Okay, I am live. Say hello.
Hello.
Jad joined the group.
Yes, I've been spending the last 2 hours in No Man's Sky. I did the that thing where I've got that ridiculous little what is it? That little friendly sentry that won't go away.
Friendly sentry. Oh, I managed to find Dreadnought S-Class.
Good for you.
And I found a new glitch. Something that would that allows you to stack the one ship's stats over the other. Up to 4 times, I think, or 5 times, something like that.
And how useful is that?
Well, you have 4 times or 5 times the damage.
So rather than taking 10 seconds to take down another spacecraft, it now takes 2.
It just takes 1. Now this is my new ship.
Oh, another crab ship. Very nice.
Yeah, but it has angel wings. I think they're called scissor wings. I have over 1,000 sentinels killed. Sentinel ships.
That's not surprising if you're stacking stuff like that.
Oh yes. Let me see if my other exotic is here. It's not. But I can summon it. I know you like this model. There we go. Next to yours.
Oh yes, little blue one.
Oh, it has the same type of cloaca that yours has.
It certainly does.
I didn't notice. And
Although I
it's blue.
can't see your flaps. I can't see the flaps up on yours.
But I see them on mine.
Well, that's why that's why I mentioned I can't see them on yours, because you couldn't see them on mine.
Oh, do you like my new Halloweeny skin?
Yeah, it's what's his name? The guy from
Helios.
But I personally don't buy into that American garbage of Halloween.
It's fun.
Americans invent. No, it's not. Americans invent holidays so they can sell shit. It's all about money.
Let me see if if my base is updated for you.
You mean up here?
Yes. I really hope it does.
Which door? This door?
So it's still glitched for you over there.
Well, over here I just see 3 rooms in an L-shaped pattern. One of them has a storeroom. This is all out exterior here. Over here, exterior, and there's a room over here, but I can't get into it because there's no access point.
That's weird.
There's no door.
Because I have a whole plaza over here. I don't know if you can see it on
And
stream.
the center corridor is a dead end.
Let me know if you can see this on stream. Well, you could. You can.
Oh yes, I can see it on stream, but yes, looks nothing like that here.
I haven't finished decorating, but
Game for me. See, this is a major problem I have with this game, that no matter what I do, it just, yeah.
I'm thinking to
Even
continue
if I,
with
even if I reloaded, you see, if I reloaded, firstly, I'd be booted out into space somewhere in my ship. And then even when I came back to here, it still would not be complete. There might be one more room added. So yeah, that's why this game has been an overwhelming disappointment to me. See, just here, you just walk through a wall. There's a dead end where I am.
yeah. Okay, let's find a teleporter. Should we summon the anomaly? Because I have something for you.
What do you mean you have something for me? There is nothing I need.
Well, you may be able to help me with something. Since you're good at building a farm.
I have a farm.
Yes, I'm trying to set up the extractors.
For which element?
For various elements.
What do you need?
You'll be able to see once we're there. Okay, let's summon the anomaly. Planetary interference.
No, I don't want to do that bloody quest.
Oh, and I have another settlement.
Okay. Okay, I'm in the anomaly.
Okay, I can see you. Let's go to the anomaly's teleporter. Portal. Okay, do you see UW base? in group bases.
What am I looking for?
UW base.
No.
So nothing on group.
Yes, there's about 9 or 10 on the group, but not UW base.
Okay, let me probably have to select upload. Okay, how about now?
No. No, no, no. The only way I can get to you is if I leave the anomaly.
Well, that's not gonna work.
What do you mean? Well, if you're at the base now,
Yeah, but you won't be able to reach me.
why not?
It needs to be through a portal.
Why does it need to be? Oh, right, I see.
What?
Well, I can't reach you through a portal.
I forgot how I favorite my base. Because that works. Hmm.
Extreme radiation detected.
Oh, okay, so I have to click this in order to... Okay. Now do you see a base in favorites?
I do not have any favorites. Your favorites are not my favorites.
with the relog.
As I was trying to tell you last week, the whole group thing in this game is absolute BS. You don't play together, it just puts you in the same location. Okay, I'm logging in again. Okay, I'm going up to the teleporter.
Because I see your bases. You should be able to see mine.
See, I don't even have group now. I don't even have group now that I've re-logged in. I'm at the anomaly teleporter. See, group isn't even there now.
No, that's strange. How about other bases?
Yes, it is.
Oh, wait. I think in the anomalies, this
My
works
base.
differently.
Okay, let me go to one of my bases then.
Which one?
Because before I had group on the... Doesn't...
Yeah, so I know. So
Why does it matter?
So I can teleport to you.
No, that's not the point. I've got to try and teleport to you. Yeah, I don't even get group bases.
You don't see groups. Group.
Nope.
Favorites?
Let me try logging in again. Joining lobby. Nope.
You don't see groups. You don't see favorites.
Don't see group. Don't see. Okay. For the 5th time, please listen to me carefully. My favorites are ones that I have designated as favorite. I can only designate my own bases as favorites. And therefore, the only things I will see if I click on favorites are the bases of mine that I have designated as favorites.
Okay. And then
Okay.
let's use the anomaly transport thing. So you would be able to come to me.
Doesn't work.
What do you mean? Doesn't work.
Hold on a second. See, I tried that before. When you said when you said to me, "Oh, you need a portal to get here."
Recharge.
As you were saying, I needed a portal to get here. I was exiting
Recharge.
the anomaly.
Technology recharge.
Can you try it now?
Hang on, let me get to the anomaly first. Okay, I'm now leaving the anomaly. Warp calibration required. Exit and join specific traveler, and the only option I have is current system.
Interesting.
Okay.
Okay, I have a different
Yeah.
approach to this conundrum. I know a way to get you here.
See, previously, before I relogged, okay, I saw a whole lot of group bases. There was about a page and a half of your bases, except for that UW one you were talking about. And now it doesn't even access group. The group's not even there. And I don't even know what galaxy you're in.
Euclid. Okay. Try now with the anomaly.
Okay, it's now letting me join you in whatever system you're in. Okay, now what?
I'm going in my Corvette. Let me know if you can enter my Corvette.
It says teleport error, no Corvette docked.
Okay, so that would show only mine. Okay, let's go on the deck. Let me
Yes,
see
I'm
if
now
I
on the
can...
Corvette.
You're on now
Well,
on.
it's sort of. I'm floating, sort of. No, I just floated through the floor.
The door should be open. Opening the gate, the hatch.
Okay,
Okay. Now start. Yep.
okay, I'm sitting down.
Warp drives.
Technology installed.
Okay, see him. Have we arrived? Do you see anything?
Yes. I see that we have not moved position at all, and we are still on the docks to your thing, your freighter.
What the hell? Because I see you somewhere. What happens if you exit the capital ship?
I just warped back to your capital vessel and warped back again, and I'm now back in your Corvette,
Oh, you're
standing
in my
behind you,
Corvette.
and we're still. I'm in your Corvette now. Okay. When I looked out the front, I saw your vessel, as in your freighter, which we're still docked to. And then I went downstairs and I teleported back to the freighter successfully, and I just teleported back into the Corvette. And you're sort of flashing in and out of existence in front of me.
Now this is curious because I could see you in my ship.
Oh,
And
hang on a
then
second. Hang on. I'm just experiencing a teleportation or traveling or something.
oh, I'm traveling again back to the same system. How about now?
I wasn't sitting down. I was standing in the corridor. No, I'm still traveling.
Do you know where you are? Or you're still traveling?
No, I've just appeared in my vehicle outside your freighter.
Okay. Now this is interesting.
So I was in the corridor of your Corvette, and I went traveling. All of a sudden, I'm inside my ship in orbit around the same planet that your freighter is.
Okay, let's try with the uh, let's try with the freighter. I don't know how well That Corvette works. See if I can install this drive. No. Oh, wait. I have it.
Okay, I'm here in your Corvette.
Try in the
Sorry, on your Corvette, in your freighter.
in my freighter. Okay, so are you in the?
I can see the courtyard in your freighter now.
Oh, that's wonderful. Can you come
Yes,
to the
I'm sort of
bridge,
standing right
please?
beside you.
Okay.
Yes, I'm standing in front of you. Well, just to your side, next to the hyperdrive thing.
Are we traveling?
Mm, no. Well, you are. You left me in my. I'm in my ship, and you and back in the same system that you were just in.
Would the anomaly work now?
Okay, let's have. It's probably blocking me because I don't have the Atlantic drive, which was the whole purpose of me trying to do these missions. Is me trying to find the autophage and do the autophage missions. No, it will not let me join you.
Crap. So kidnapping you won't work. Or we can try I could try kidnapping you again.
No, it will not work. I need to do the quest and find get the Atlantic drive.
I can try with the Corvette again. That seemed to have worked.
It didn't. It did not. It did
Yeah,
not work.
I warped.
You can kid. You you can you can kidnap me to another system, but as soon as the game realizes you were taking me to a purple star or whatever it is, a thing that uses the Atlantic drive, it boots me out. There is no way that you can take me to a system that requires an Atlantic drive
Really?
unless I have achieved that myself. And so I have to keep searching. Keep searching dissonant systems until I finally find a camp.
Yes. Civilian shields depleted. Enemy missile inbound. Navigational data received.
I have a harmonic echo, finally.
Yes. So it seems that it doesn't work at all.
How do you know which glyphs to put in?
Sorry?
Only 4 minus 1. That might be the reason.
What glyphs?
At the computer.
Oh. You just have
I got it. I
to...
worked it out.
Okay.
I worked it out.
So you have your little drone out.
Not on purpose. You won't go away. Well, that's not fun because it doesn't give me the missions. But I have to take the harmonic interface. Remove the seal. Compare. Okay, that didn't give me any autophage missions. Just gave me a dissonance spike, which I'm assuming is a...
You have to do the. You have to raise your reputation
What reputation?
with the autophage.
I don't have a reputation with them. How do I get a reputation?
What happens when? What do you see when you interact with them?
There are none.
Nothing.
I have not seen it. I have not seen one yet. The only autophages I saw were the ones at the camp that I was with you last week. That the camp that you're in now, that I was just in, there were no autophages. As in, that's what I'm trying to get, autophage missions.
Well, I can make them appear by scanning, pressing the C button. Do you, what quest do you have now?
Oh, I went to the ship, and now it wants me to fix the bloody ship.
Don't fix it.
Why not?
Is it a Sentinel ship?
It's a mission.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Fix it then. Ooh.
Because I looked up the instructions, and it said what I've got to do is go to a dissonance system, kill some of those big three-legged things, and
Three-legged
then you'll get
things.
some, those big crystals.
Okay.
The big crystals that you kept looking for.
Yes.
And then it said some of those will drop those harmonic resonance detectors. Then you use one of them to go to a camp. And so I'm going through this as a process. I finally found a harmonic dissonance, went to the camp, solved the thing, unlocked the weapon, took the weapon, and then scanned for dissonance.
Yeah, but that's optional.
I'm just doing what it says. And every opportunity I get, I'm going. Got a third? Yes. Okay. I don't know what these autophage bodies are supposed to be. Okay, I've picked up the ship. That's done. And log, there's nothing else. No other missions.
You have Atlantium in your
Hold on, hold on. Yes, I've got heaps of it.
and radiant shards.
Yes.
Inverted mirrors.
Yes.
Okay.
I have all of those things. I have a total of. I've got 11 crystallized hearts. I have 13 radiant shards. I have 27 inverted mirrors. And I have 9,836 Atlantium. Okay. It's the same harmonic coordinates, isn't it? Or is it?
Technology installed.
Now, this is the first system that those.
Technology recharge. Alert. Navigational data received.
Okay.
The harmonic echo detector
Okay, I have an
worked on.
autophage
I've been
signal.
to like. I don't know if it will work for me.
Let's see.
Hold on, let me do this one first.
Okay.
One, 6, and 12. I mean, how long did it take you to get them?
For me, it was random when I was traveling. The ship got hacked, and then I've got a signal to investigate the source. That's when I started the quests.
So do you remember, where are you?
I don't remember where I was, but it was a dissonant system.
No, I'm saying, where are you now?
Oh, I'm on
trying
the
to get to you.
planet. I can see that
Yes,
you
I
are
know, I can
off
see that.
planet.
I'm above you, I'm coming down. Because I did get a quest appear when I was finding dissonant systems for you.
Which quest? Do you
I got an
remember?
auto-fetch. I can't remember what it was.
Okay. Let's see if this works. Okay, so first of all, use the waypoint. I haven't used it. Okay, have you used it?
Yes.
Okay, I will use it as well.
Minor settlement detected.
Yep, it's
Hello,
because
here's
of...
I just found an autophage. I can see them.
Can you interact with them?
No,
Nothing?
nothing at all. I can see them. I just walk straight through them.
Okay, let's go to this settlement. We may be able to trigger it for you. Oh, you're on a different... Interesting.
Yep, I'm on the same planet.
By different locations.
Incoming storm. Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Yeah, absolutely fucking nothing. I've got all the miniature parts. I've completed trace of metal. Let me try another system.
Can you build for your multi-tool a tool called polyphonic core?
Technology recharge.
No.
Okay. Try pulsing around in this system. This is how it triggered for me.
Hold on a moment. I can't hear you. I'm doing something at the moment. I'm trying to find another system and seeing if I unlock another thing.
What's so broken?
Pardon?
What are you fixing?
I'm fixing the multi-tool I picked up at that camp.
Oh, okay.
Because I had a multi-tool to pick up. It gave me that as a quest. Open it up. Okay, let's try the system.
You go. Okay, now I see you.
Navigational capability.
In dissonant systems, try
Ship started.
pulsing around.
No, just quiet. Okay. I've just gone into a dissonant system. I've set off my device. It says it's picked up something, and now all these messages are coming on my screen. Unable to verify system integrity, manual input required. Okay, 2, verify. This could be the random thing that you're talking about. Okay. Asking me to analyze various blocks.
Yeah, your ship is being hacked. This is exactly what I was speaking. It happened to me when I was pulsing around.
Hacked by who?
By an autophage.
Okay, I found the process. Do I activate a firewall, quarantine, or delete?
I selected quarantine.
Or does it matter? Okay, I just got an audio clip and the voice was autophage language. We'll fly there manually. My ship computers isolated the inject autopilot target. I could ignore it or fly there manually to find it with suspicious data originated. Right, finally. Those who returned.
Finally, that's exactly what you needed.
Well, the word pulse there, but there's a great big fucking freighter on top of me, isn't there?
Oops. I apologize. I needed to scan the whole system, so I use my freighter.
Now, how much reputation do you need before you to get the Atlantic Drive?
A lot. I kept feeding them Atlantium. And doing random quests for them until they until that started a new quest.
At least the glyph thing is easy to do.
Oh yes.
I don't understand what the quest wants me to do.
What does he say?
It's given me 2 markers.
You have to find a.
One of them is
You have to find that sort of camp, that dissonant camp. That you're.
I'm in the dissonant camp. It's given me 2 markers. One of them is I'm assuming the harmonic interface.
You have to feed that
Which is giving the
autophage.
same options as the other. There's a dead autophage on the ground. I did feed him, and all he's saying is the 8th 1001 something or other.
Okay, then that's not the one. You have to find a different one. In those camps, what I did was feed one of them, and lo and behold, I had to find another camp.
But there's only one autophage here.
Yes. Select that mission again, see if something else pops up.
Investigate hijack source.
Okay.
Reach the remote location to investigate the hijack source. In space, consult the galaxy map with X. Unless this isn't the source.
Probably it isn't.
Hold on, let me try again. Let me go into space then. Maybe this is just the source, the local source of the harmonic resonance, and that's what I'm
Probably.
picking up on.
That's probably it.
Because that's what I use to detect. Ah. Correct. In the next system.
I'm just messing around with sentinels, racking up more kills.
Well, that's not helpful. It gave me an approximate location, and that's it.
Yep.
And there's no target sweep mode. So I don't know what I'm looking for.
So it's an approximate location. You probably already reached the location.
And what's supposed to be here?
The autophage that you have to speak with.
There's mission destination reached. Land to begin search. I have landed. but I don't know what I'm supposed to be searching for.
Should be an autophage.
I've got some harmonic scraps.
Okay, go towards that harmonic scrap. Those are autophages.
Yes. The 6th. 100. 1101.
Scan detected.
So it's not that one. Oh, there we go. There's a camp.
Perfect.
It
That's what
seems
I...
difficult to find because everything is dark. Now, in this camp, there is one autophage lying on the ground and a little hangar thing. Oh, that's different. He's giving me autophage language. Okay. Says it speaks in the same mechanical voice that accompanied the hijacked attempt on my ship. However, the sound makes words language I don't understand what's being said. Poke the head, scan the head, speak the head, or leave.
Poke the head.
It's exactly the same thing. It's trying to speak the language.
Okay.
Hostile ships deleted.
After 100 more sentinels, I managed to destroy their capital vessel.
Let's see if unlocking will help. Yeah, this is doing nothing. If I poke the head, scan the head, or speak to the head, it still says the autophage is speaking in the same mechanical voice. The company, the hijack attempt on my ship. However, if the sounds are being words language, I don't understand what's being said.
So there's nothing new to that interaction.
No.
That's odd.
It's not asking me to give it any stuff. Yeah, there's no other autophages on the ground here.
I'm coming towards you. Let me see if there's something wrong with that. Try performing a scan with C. But try using that camp's
No,
terminal.
absolutely. Try using the camp what?
The camp terminal.
I did, I've unlocked it.
Oh. Well, for me, I see one here.
Yes, this is the one that's here, but it doesn't. It's not making any sense. I mean, that's if I'm in the right place.
Do you see any other markers?
There are no markers. Okay. You can see where my ship is. That's where the marker was. This was not the closest. There was another harmonic scrap, the first one. I fed it. It just gave me some. It gave me number 6 or whatever. Yeah, it gave me number 6. And I looked around and saw this camp. Now this camp says that this dude speaks the same language. Gives me 3 options. Speak to him. Scan him. Speaks. When you speak to him, he says, the autophage speaks in the same mechanical voice that accompanied the hijack attempt on my ship. However, if the sounds of words language, I do not understand what's being said.
Okay, I have a
If I
suggestion.
scan it, it says, if I scan it, it says, my scanner technology. However, this autophage is more than mechanical. The crew metal shell contains a highly advanced processor. And then it starts speaking to me again. And it just says, the autophage speaks the same mechanical voice that accompanied the hijack attempt on my ship. However, the sounds that are being made are words, language. I do not understand what's being said. Okay, that's if I scan the head. Speak to the head. He replies back to me in his language. Okay. Then it says, the autophage speaks to me in the same mechanical voice that accompanied the hijack attempt on my ship. However, sounds are being words, language. I don't understand what's being said. Let's try poking the head. He says something in his language, then I click. 'He says something again, it's a question. 'He says something in his language, then I click. 'He says something again, it's a question. 'He says something in his language, then I click. 'He says something again, it's a question. 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 ' The autophage speaks in the same mechanical voice that accompanied the hijack attempt on my ship. However, the sounds related to words language, I do not understand what's being said. So all I can do is leave.
Okay,
There's nothing. It does
can
not
you-
give me an option to do anything.
can you try leaving this system, jumping a few systems, and then recalibrate the mission? You know, when you enter the system.
Hang on.
So going as far away as possible from this system.
Well, I don't want to do that. I want to try other things first.
Which are
Take a look and see. See what other alternatives to actually see other people who've done the. I'm going to look up other people who've done the quest.
okay.
Okay, that doesn't help. I just looked up someone who did the mission, and whoever was speaking to them was speaking English when he arrived.
That's probably an older quest.
Okay, I just watched a playthrough from him receiving the quest, finding the camp like I did, speaking to it, and the person says, "We did not expect a pilot." Okay. See, this other person, which I'm watching, is getting a completely different response. He went to speak to the head, speak to it, and that says, though it's trying to come. It's trying to say something to you. Yeah, it's not supposed to give that response.
This is why I said you have to try resetting the mission. It probably got bugged.
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm going to. It is bugged. But I have to leave the game as well. Firstly, let me just try re-entering the game. So I've just watched 2 different playthroughs and both of them have 2 different outcomes. So because the second one I got, it says it's though it's trying to say something to you, and then it gives you an option to touch it, and you touch it, and then after that it gives you an option to feed it Atlantidium.
Yes, exactly what happened to mine.
That's bugged. I have to completely leave the game.
Units received.
Just try this one more time.
The way that I reset the mission is leave the system, go, I don't know, 300-400 light years away.
I just reloaded the game. I was trying to see if the mission had reset itself. Like it decided not to fuck up on me because I reloaded. Okay? Just testing that first to avoid having to restart the whole thing all over again. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. Oh. Oh, you're freaking kidding me.
What happened?
It keeps changing the quest on me.
What do you mean it keeps changing the quest?
I just teleported to a system to go and do a fucking Corvette. It's not giving me proper coordinates. Current mission. It keeps sending me to oh fuck, this is annoying. I keep following the current mission path and it keeps sending me to places which don't have a fucking dissonance.
It doesn't matter if it's dissonant or not.
I don't know, because maybe autophage camps only appear on dissonant planets in dissonant systems.
Not really.
Yes, they do. How do I know this? Because you had me looking for dissonant systems all last week.
That was for something else.
No, it wasn't. It was so you could get brownie points. Current mission selected again. It keeps sending me to bloody water systems. It's sending me to random water planets, random water systems, and none of them have a marker for my mission. And
I had
again,
that
off we
issue.
go.
I had that issue too, but it, for some reason, even if it wasn't dissonant, it kind of worked for me.
Oh, look, another water system. It's sending me to. I'm not getting anything. Do you not understand? I have my mission selected in my log. I'm going to the galaxy map, selecting current mission,
Hostile ships approaching.
and it keeps sending me to water systems, none of which have dissonant planets. And as soon as I get there, it says they returned. Remote coordinates retained. Reach the remote location to investigate the hijack source. In space, consult the galaxy map.
Engines neutralized.
So again, another 518 light years to another random water system. And again, the same message. Where's it going to take me this time? Oh, 434 light years to a water system. And now it wants me to do Corvette assembly. It's changed. It's rechanged. Changed my quest again. They who returned.
Warning. Civilian shields depleted.
Okay, I'm pissed off because I did what you suggested, and it's now led me on a wild goose chase. Oh, finally. Finally, it sent me to a system with a marker. Oh, you're kidding me.
What's wrong now?
Hostile ships defeated. Units received.
I have reset the. I left the game. Okay. I traveled 6,000 light years away. Clicked on the button, reset with current things, and guess what?
Stillwater world? A water system?
No, eventually after sending me to 6 water worlds, it was returning me to the same fucking planet which I was on before. I do apologize for the fruity language, but I'm getting rather pissed off. And now I've got to go roaming around in the dark to look for a camp. mean, honestly, if I had the choice, I probably wouldn't be playing this game. Because it just screws up. It's always screwing something up. Oh, finally. A camp. Does appear to be a different camp.
Units received.
Well, this mission is bugged.
How is it bugged?
Because it's doing exactly the same thing as it did before. It gives me the same message, each option. It seems like it's trying to speak in a funny language. It doesn't give me any other options. It doesn't let me it doesn't let me continue. Fuck. And then one other option.
Which is?
Leaving you.
Shield down.
And seeing if you're the one who's interfering in it. Because if I can't do this quest, bearing in mind this is a Euclid-only quest, I can't go to another galaxy and do it.
Well, we aren't in Euclid. Try it in Euclid.
Okay, I found it on another planet. Near to where all our home bases are.
Okay.
Maybe it was the planet because that last time it just took me straight to the same planet. So this is the first dissonant system that it's taken me to. We see I went to high 80. I warped to high 80s.
Okay.
Then tried to reset the mission and then when I reset the mission, it said mission is in another galaxy. Okay, we might be getting somewhere. Offer and Lantern. Okay. I think it was you that was interfering, or it was just that planet was bugged.
Or it was because we weren't on Euclid. Because we weren't in Euclid.
Because of being able to feed that person. Are you sure? Are you 100% sure we weren't in Euclid?
Nope. You were in the Jewish one.
Okay.
Protection.
Oh, now I've learned enough language. I can go back and talk to her now. Ah, finally, I can scan and see the autophage myself.
Good.
Okay. Let me talk to Nada. And then maybe the quest will sort them out. So it keeps telling me to go to a camp, but I received instructions to go and speak to Nada.
Which quest are you doing now?
Consult with Nada.
Are you consulting with Nada?
About the autophage, yes.
I don't see you consulting with Nada.
Because we're not in the same universe. Now I have to bring an echo seed to Specialist Polo. I already had some echo seeds, fortunately. And now I'm going to speak to the new autophage, which is next to Tethys. Okay. Okay, I've just made the polyphonic core. And now talk to Nada again to see what to do next. Okay, now I've got 2 new quests. Prayers of the Machine and They Who Returned.
Try praise the machine first.
So now that I've got over that initial quest, I do apologize for being so frustrated, but I was getting very angry with this game because if this quest stayed bugged for me, I can't continue.
I know.
It's like this is like A, I can't continue with you, and B, there's nothing more for me to do. Right. Now, back in the same universe. So, Prayers of the Machine. The construct can claim that all electronic hearts will react to the presence of Atlantidium. Search for computing units and observe their purpose responses. Ah,
No free slots in suit inventory.
can you remember what you had to do in the space anomaly?
Yes, you had to go to.
Oh, that's right. We scan, don't we?
Yes, and then you had to feed at the computer where you would store Artemis.
Uh-huh. So I was just asking you because it flashed on what I had to do. It said summon the anomaly and then do something, and then it flashed. See, what annoys me about this game is it flashes up, it flashes the quests up for 5 seconds, then goes and does another quest. Well, that worked. Still, you need to go to space or a planetary system to search for. And as you'll notice, I'm back in your universe.
In mine.
Yeah, so hopefully,
What do you mean in my universe?
well, when I was in the anomaly before, there's actually more than one anomaly
You
because each anomaly, or the anomaly construct, has a limited amount of memory in the game servers,
okay?
and not everyone who is in the game visiting the anomaly can be accommodated at once.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge. Weapon charge depleted. Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge. Alert. Navigational data received. Weather update. Storm clearing. Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge.
Hmm.
Was that a yawn?
Sorry?
Did you just yawn?
A bit, yes. Why?
That's unlike you.
Well, I think I'm yawning a few hundred times a day.
Okay, I've had my first audience and constructed the fiberglass grip. It's telling me to
Nice.
visit some. It's telling me to go to the galaxy map. So, okay, warp to any inhabited system to search for more autophage. Let's go to the closest one.
Navigational data received.
At the very least,
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
they're giving exact coordinates. I've got to find an autophage to repair. But what's unusual is that you usually don't yawn at this time. It's usually me who's yawning.
Well, I'm just yawning. It's probably some vitamin
Maybe
D deficiency. I'm taking
well, I
a
made sure
supplement.
I prepared for today. After lunch, I went to bed for 4 hours. So that I wouldn't be sleeping. Because the last few Sundays I've been going, okay, time for me to go to bed, and yawning rather than waiting for you to finish the stream because I've been so tired.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry about keeping you awake for so long. You deserve your rest, by the way.
Well, I had a rest today, so.
Now, let's see where you are. I'm going to be intrusive.
Okay, I've just constructed the Atlantidium chamber. And now it wants me to go to another system. Or another.
Yeah, you have to find another.
Oh, I'll just go to the next inhabited system, which will be Vishek. Oops. And that's just next door. And by the way, let me just say I'm very, very excited to play Icarus with you when we can. I've wanted to play Icarus with you since we first met.
Well, you will have the opportunity next week instead of No Man's Sky.
Well, we didn't have the opportunity before because you didn't own it and it wasn't on sale, so
Navigational data received.
I just want to let you know that there'll be a few things that you won't be able to do in Icarus because it requires extra downloadable content,
Okay.
which you'll notice. Basically, Icarus takes place on a planet which is only partially terraformed. At the moment, there are 3 areas of Icarus that you can play on. The only one that you can play in the default version is what's called the Olympus map, which is the first one, which is great for training.
So
But
we'll find out.
the only DLC that I own is I own the other 2 maps. But there are a few other extra bits and pieces which don't really detract that much from playing the game. Not having these things. There's so much to do without having these extra parts of the game. So you're not missing out on much. But those extra parts will have to wait until things go on sale again. Because each one of them costs about as much as the game.
Okay.
But as a survival game, there is so much to do. The thing is, you have to start the game before I can remotely join you. And I can only play because it's not being played on a server, I can only join the game when you're on the game. Because it's your game. But unlike here, rather than having... You see, when I load into this game, I load into my own save. What I'd be doing with Icarus is I'd actually be technically loading into your save, your world. And so that everything I do contributes to what you're doing, unlike this game.
Okay.
So we're playing as a team rather than in this game we're playing as 2 separate players in the same area. Whereas with Icarus we'll be playing as a team, as in if I chop some wood, I can put it in your wooden storage and you can take that wood out and use that wood.
Like in Imperium.
Just as yeah, exactly the same as Imperium. Except that I can only enter the game when you are in the game. Because it's not on a server. If it was on a server, we could enter at different times, but only you will be able to enter when you like.
Well, I'm planning to return to Imperium someday soon. Like a fresh new start. Probably on a different server as well. What do you think of this idea?
Yes. Yeah, I've just been asked to salvage starship components worth 640,000.
Hold on. I think I can help you with that. Ah, you just left.
No, I've got a marker.
Yeah, but I have the ship components. You don't need to harvest that ship.
Okay. No, the thing is, I've got a ship I can harvest.
Yeah, but I have
what
the
does it mean?
components. You just need to own the components in your inventory.
Okay, well, let me go to the space station and recycle a ship.
You already took the ship?
Because I have an extra. Well, actually, no, I'm going to go and take. I'll just do the ship. Just given the fact that this planet has been a bit wonky. I just want to make sure that I don't come anywhere near the ship
Okay,
that I'm going to.
I'm not.
The reason I'm asking you to stay away is because I don't want to screw around with doubled ships. I don't want any glitches.
Stay away. You know what? I'm going to play with sentinels again. While you do your thing.
Just not in the orbit of this planet, please.
I'm going to the space station because I need to tickle the space station.
We see we're both on the same team, and so if there's a planetary bombardment that happens, it will also happen to me. Oh, and actually, no, don't. Can you try not to do the space station because I have to go to the space station?
Yeah. Mm. I'm trying to destroy everyone as soon as possible.
Just that I have to take a ship back to the space station.
Let me see if I can eradicate them as fast as possible. 8, 7, 6 ships remaining. If I can just hit them. 5, 4, 3. Two, 1, none.
Hostile scan detected.
Because this ship has no shields.
I'm tackling them. Don't worry. I'm going to be a pillar of destruction. Done. I've destroyed the... Oh, well, I destroyed the capital ship. But they've got bugged. Okay, let's check how many sentinels. Sentinel drones destroyed 317. Sentinel ships destroyed 1,326. Did you manage to finish that one?
Yeah, I'm just speaking. I'm just having a. I've built the 3 parts of the staff or whatever. I've spoken to the person again, and she's mentioned something to do with Atlas. But before I do the next step, I'm just going around giving gifts and learning words. So I'm having trouble talking to this last one. They're sitting down because you've landed your ship on top of them.
That's where I placed my ship. Hold on, I'm moving the ship. Sorry about that.
I got it, don't worry.
Well, I guess your next milestone will be to make a corvette.
I don't get what I have to do.
What's the next thing you see you have to do?
Well, I'm still on audience with the autophage.
Oh, don't worry about that. Audience with the autophage, you need to visit another system and speak with another autophage. So yeah, you need 3 systems with 3 different autophage tribes.
Yes, yes. This is my 3rd, and I got the blueprints with all of them. And then when I went to speak to the other one again, the chief again, she mentioned something about the Atlas or something like that, but I haven't got a new thing to go on with.
Yeah, get in your ship and visit another system. You can start the other one as well.
Here we go. It's just ticked over. Here we go. 16, 16, 16. Seek a hidden gateway.
Yep. You have to pulse. Just pulse around and you will see.
No, it's not asking for that at all. Okay. It's asking me asked me to scan to find a gateway.
That'll probably be a portal, I think.
And then I've got to present Atlantidium to it.
Summon your capital vessel,
Why?
because we already have a portal base.
No. That's not the instructions that are being given to me in this quest, which I'm following.
Okay.
Okay? Not taking in,
You're not trying any shortcuts.
not trying any shortcuts. I'm going to this portal and I'm going to give it some purple crystals and then see what it's going to do. Okay, I've given it some purple crystals, I've said the word Atlas, and I've brandished my staff at it, and it's opened a portal.
Perfect.
I'm stepping through. It's giving me the high-pitched sound, which means I'm probably going to arrive at an Atlas station. Or something like that. I'm not. Okay.
It's probably gonna take a few seconds.
No, it's teleported me into the middle of space.
Yes. Have to be fast.
So it's giving me 16, 16, 16, 16.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
And then it transports me to an Atlas base.
Ha! I was too slow. Yep. Too slow.
Too slow for what?
Yeah, I was too slow. I was trying to reach that neutral point where you float in space. Because that is in a place outside of the current game. Kind of. I'm trying to reach it.
Okay, now the Atlas is teleporting me back to somewhere.
Oh, so you were floating in space here. Were you?
I was floating in space. The thing is, I got a message that said 16, 16, 16, which meant, well, I'm not going to die. It's going to teleport me to an Atlas station. When it teleported me to an Atlas station, I've just had it out with Atlas and shown him the purple crystals and made it freak out. And now I'm coming back, wherever I'm coming back to. So I'm on some sort of planet.
Interesting. Well, I see where you are.
And now I have to consult with Nada. But let me find, is my ship on this planet that I'm at? God, it's 527 meters away. That's a nope. So I'm going to summon it.
Don't do anything. I'm trying to reach that place. You can't you can't warp to that system.
Where I am now.
Yes. I'm in the system next to it, and you can't warp to it.
So you want me to stay here?
For a second, I'm getting out.
You're going to try and join me via the... Well, it's not a horrible planet. It has star bulbs, which means it's vaguely habitable.
For some reason... Okay, I can see now.
Well, I'm about to summon the anomaly.
Worm-ridden planet.
Yes, it's got worms. Oh, it has a rainbow in the sky. That's lovely. Oh, double rainbow. Even better. Oh, I see. Void motes are what we use to... They use to change your appearance. Okay. I'm wondering if that staff thing that I made, it's in 3 parts. Is it ever supposed to go together into 1 part?
Yes.
Okay. I suppose I'll get there eventually.
Have you summoned the anomaly?
Yes, I'm on the anomaly now. About to talk to Nada. Oh, there's a little red exotic here. With a tail. And 2 engine pods on the back. Looks quite attractive. Yeah, right next to you. You see it?
Oh yeah, I know.
But what's interesting, if you have a look, it's got its weapons at the top.
Yeah.
Its weapon mounts at the top. See, mine has the weapons on their little fins at the side, not on the top. Oh, it's quite an interesting design.
Yeah, but I know it's not something that you would like.
It's got too many parts. Even with mine, the tail on the end of mine is a bit much.
Oh, I found one that doesn't have a tail.
I mean, no, it's not a bit too much. I prefer them as simple as possible. But I'm happy with mine. Mine's good enough. And the thing is, I do like those little fins with the solar panels on them. So that's all the missions.
Not quite. Did you get the drive?
No, that's what I'm saying. So is that all the missions? So I need to go and pulse in a system somewhere to get the drive.
You still have to do some other stuff as well.
I mean, I assume I have to do other stuff.
You have to corrupt the Atlas.
Yeah, but is that part of the mission to get the drive, though?
Yes.
That's what I mean. I need the mission to get the drive.
No, it's a part of this mission.
Here we go. As I said, I've done the missions. Now I have to pulse. Now I've got something.
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching. Hostile ships defeated.
There we go.
Now, which part of the quest are you?
Hold on a second. I've just started the quest in stellar multitudes.
Oh, yes.
That's the one I was looking.
Yes.
I've been talking to the entity all this time. That's why I've been quiet. And now I'm going to make a Memories of Atlantid because I have enough echo seeds.
Okay.
And now I have to contact Divergence Fragment Yabilla again. See, what I was asking you is, have I finished the quests, as in the main quests, so I can then do the pulse drive thing to go and speak to Yabilla? Done that. Now I've made the device for her. Now I'm going to pulse again. Try and find her again. Here she is. Okay.
Oh,
What happened then? Did you just try and kidnap me with...
no. Oh my god.
Just for a second, I was inside your freighter, and then I...
Uh, I was trying to
You
get.
trying to do something? You were trying to be sneaky with my cloaca, weren't you?
Yeah. Uh, uh, no, I needed to take something out of my freighter. That's why I summoned it.
Inventory full.
Okay, well, I'm about to shove a big Atlantid ball into the Atlas's cloaca. Yay, we've got purple systems.
You have the drive now.
No, I've seen it in the galaxy map.
There are about 2 more things that you have to do after that.
Okay, I'm just going back into the anomaly to speak to the assembled construct.
You'll get the drive now, but you have to align the system with the anomaly. That's when you finish the whole quest
It's
chain.
amazing all the stuff that you have to go through to do this, because I did the expedition which introduced the gas giants. And there was none of this, all of this stuff. The autophages weren't even a thing.
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Okay, drive installed. Now I have to go to this specific system.
Hostile ships defeated. detected.
So what's the mission now?
I'm going back and forth between. I'm at the gas giant, but I'm on the anomaly, doing the back and forth between Polo and Nada. So I have to go and find some crystallized helium and some quartzite.
You need this for what exactly?
To assemble the reality anchor.
Let me try and find that for you.
Well, there's a very large gas giant on the planet here, which has crystallized helium and all that stuff, so I'm sure I'll be able to find it. Activated quartzite? Oh no, just quartzite. Gosh, I hate gas giants.
Quartzite. I don't have quartzite, but I do have some crystallized helium.
Oh, I'm at a crystallized helium deposit now.
Then I will take the quartzite for you. How much do you need?
I don't know off the top of my head.
I have 195 quartzite.
I'm sorry, I cannot check at the moment because I am while I'm mining this helium, I'm also having to keep an eye on my suit because it's very hot down here and my suit keeps running out.
Oh yeah.
Damn it. Where's the next deposit? Oh, heat's calming down a little bit. I've got 2 heat shields, but when they run down, everything else runs down very quickly after that.
Yep.
Oh, no, 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 no.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's one of those hurricanes or cyclones, whatever they want to call them. Tornadoes trying to suck me up while I'm collecting
Oh yeah.
helium. That's why I hate these planets. The the actual expedition was really difficult because the gas giant that you had to visit had like 6 moons and you had to visit each one. But it was impossible to tell where the moons were because everyone left hundreds of markers over each one.
Slots in suit inventory. No free slots in suit inventory. No free slots in suit inventory.
Okay, I have the helium. I just need to find a moon. Yeah, the quartzite.
I have I have quartzite. How much do you need?
I don't need a lot, but I'd still like to be able to find a moon.
Well, as I said, I have the quartzite.
I'm sure you do. But I have not been to a gas giant in a very long time. And part of the skills with gas giants is being able to find, or is actually being able to locate moons. Excellent. Moon has quartzite. It's a blood moon, whatever that is. Thank you for offering to help. But I'm trying to make this as glitchless as possible.
Yeah, but you just need quartzite.
Yes, I just need quartzite.
And I have it.
Yes. But because the possibility of you being here and having the drive already did something to my quest before.
That was because we weren't in Euclid.
I need to make sure that I just want to quickly grab. Do everything by the book. You behind me.
I was.
Are you making things explode?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, this is such a long mission. Okay. I appear to have finished all of those missions. So just a question, how do you get the staff put together?
The what?
The traditional autophage voltaic staff, does it stay in 3 pieces?
No, we have to find a autophage camp, and there's a computer over there that you assemble the stuff.
Oh, right, okay.
You have a giant skull next to your ship.
Is there something shooting at me?
A Sentinel capital ship.
I don't want my ship to be damaged.
It's not like I wanted this. I'm going to destroy it as fast as I can. Need to find the last shield generator. And there it is.
Hostile ships deleted.
Did that do the trick? Oh, you you have encountered pirates.
Yes, but I have sentinels chasing me.
Let me deal with the sentinels. I absolutely love sentinels. Did you destroy the sentinels?
No, I've left the system, and then I'm going to take my freighter with me as well.
Okay. I'm sorry about that. Heavy illegal cargo, what can I say?
I have a little pink B-class freighter, which, unlike your pirate ship, is not equipped for fighting off something like that.
Well, my little dingy ship always does the trick against sentinels.
Yes, but freighters can get holes in them very, very easily. I do not want holes in my freighter.
So you left the system.
Yes, I'm just at a nearby system.
Navigate. Proceed.
Just loaded up my little detector. My polyphonic core, and I'm going to go to my nearest autophage signal. Go to the camp there and see if they have a computer which can put together the staff. Because I don't want it to take up 3 spaces of my inventory.
Oh, you have a sentinel capital ship. Well, you have a sentinel starship.
Could you just say that again?
I said you have a Sentinel starship.
I do somewhere in my inventory. Okie dokie.
Units received.
I have the staff all put together in one piece, and those items out of my inventory.
And now you may sell it if you wish to.
Units received.
Yeah, can't be bothered. And so now I might be able to go to your base on where you were trying to get me to go to.
Units received. Units received.
You have released or dispatched your freighter.
Oh yeah, I was going to because I was about to use it.
Yeah, I was in your freighter. Selling
Well,
stuff.
you're not anymore. You're not in there anymore. I see UW base has now appeared in my list. And the group thing is back. I'm just going to go to my settlement because there's a request pending.
Well, I climbed up a ladder just so I can see nothing.
Where did you climb up the ladder?
In your ship. Well, now your interior is completely different. There's nothing in.
Oh, my interior is very boring.
Wait, what the hell? First of all, there's no crew in your freighter.
Or maybe they just haven't loaded, because there definitely is. Looks like I'm about to get another settlement.
Sorry?
It looks like I'm about to get another settlement.
Okay.
I just visited mine to do some construction work, and I got a message from a dissonant planetary settlement saying, "Hey, you want to come and be our overseer as well?"
Yep. Same thing happened to me.
And since it's close by, I can. I'm coming to visit.
Yeah, I'm visiting.
I'm just building the overseer's office. Pretty tacky. They invite you to become overseer and you've got to build your own office.
Yeah, I have a settlement on this planet too.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
this ship. Your Minotaur is looking really menacing.
It's only the basic model.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Now, what is yours shooting at?
You don't see a ship over here.
Yes, but why is it being... Yeah, I see a ship, but my guy's... It's a trader. And see this little geck behind it saying, hello. You want to trade? No, thank you.
My Minotaur isn't looking that menacing.
Why are there sentinels? Did you attack something you weren't supposed to?
Just a sentinel who was scanning me.
They're allowed to do that.
But I don't like to be scanned.
Well, I don't like being constantly put into sentinel battles because of you.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Well, I will deal with these sentinels. We don't have to.
Charge depleted.
You don't have to be alarmed by anything.
Technology recharge.
My pleasure to destroy sentinels.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge. Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge. Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge. walker detected. Weapon charge deleted. Technology recharge.
You've still not done.
No, they're still coming.
Weapon charge deleted. Technology recharge. Weather warning. Incoming storm. Weapon charge deleted. Technology recharge.
You're doing it from inside a suit. Okay.
Yes, why?
Warning. Sentinel walker detected. Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge. Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge.
Gosh, I hate this weather.
Oh yeah. What I hate the most is the fact that there's some sentinels stuck in the ground. Like this one over here.
Oh, that's better now. I can see them.
Okay, I see a sentinel walker, but I don't know where that is.
Not around here.
Ah, it's outside. It's where I am.
Yeah, it's still standing right on top of me.
Hmm? Sorry?
But these sentinel walkers standing right on top of me.
It's over here, where I am.
Well, I'm shooting at something. There you go, now it's dead. Oh, you got another one, okay. Because I've just got the message saying that all sentinels are now dead. And the
Weapon charge depleted.
thingy's exposed.
Technology recharge.
Let's go and shut down the sentinels for a while.
Let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it.
Well, that's if you've got the same sentinel pill as I have.
I think it's the only one because you're going straight towards it. Up. I hope I haven't hit you.
Oh, you're trying to do it from the air, okay.
Yeah. It hasn't loaded in for me yet. Have I destroyed anything?
Mm-hmm. Well, I can see two of the things are gone.
Weather warning.
To what?
And another one, okay.
Another... what?
Storm.
And the ship just took off from in front of me. Let's see, what weapon technology do we have? It's just a crappy one.
I tried going to your underwater base, but the server just would not load it for me.
Sorry?
I tried to go to your underwater base, but the server would not load it.
How come?
As in when it went down. Because the server crapped out. I went to download, and it said, trying to download, and it said, can't download. 'Twas being an ass. It was on the list at least.
Which one?
Well, all of them, I assume. Your underwater base, the gas giant base. They were all there. It's just the server's not very good.
And which one is the underwater base?
The UW base.
And I thought that would be a surprise.
Well, there's a picture, you see.
Yes.
When you click on the icon, it says aquatic planet. It says unable to download base.
That's really strange, by the way.
I'm trying, yeah, unable to download farm. Euclid portal. I'm just trying. Because it's not an unusual place and it's in the system. Unable to download base. Sometimes their servers
Radiation detected.
are just crappy.
How about now? The UW.
Downloading data UW base, it says. Unable to download base.
Can you try relogging? I had this issue before.
Extreme
Okay, I will try.
Because the
But just warning you,
places
the
where...
last time I logged in or re-logged in, didn't all the group bases went away.
Extreme radiation detected.
I'm loading back in. Okay.
Extreme
I'm just in the space
radiation
station, by the way.
detected.
And group bases have gone. So I don't have access to even see any of your bases now.
Other bases there?
Your bases are not there anymore. The group bases tab does not work anymore. It was working, but I logged out and I said, I warn you, if I log out, it may disappear again. And it did.
They reappear when we visit the anomaly.
Okay, I shall go to the anomaly. No, group bases have not appeared at the anomaly.
Wait there.
Extreme radiation detected.
Are you still in the anomaly?
Yes, standing right in front of the teleporter.
Now, what do you see the group tab?
I see the group tab, but like favorites, because I have no favorites, it's inactive. It doesn't the button doesn't disappear, it just doesn't work. It's grayed out.
Throughout all of these
Does it work?
bases.
Does it work for you? Does it work for you?
Yes.
So you can see all of my bases.
Yep.
Well, I can see, oh, there we go, groups. It's just now, just started then. So I can see them all now. Oh, an underwater base is finally loaded in.
Oh, so it teleported there.
Just the lag is unbelievable.
And your computer should be better than mine.
No, it's got nothing to do with my computer. It's got to do with the fact that the servers for No Man's Sky just take so long to catch up.
Did you manage to teleport to the base?
Yes, but
But
well, one of the rooms is full of dirt.
I don't see you.
Of course not. You don't see me. And the room is full of dirt, and one of the other rooms is full. The other room is full of dirt.
Extreme radiation detected.
Because it just won't sync. Your second chamber is full of dirt. And so I can't actually get in there and go up to the other rooms. So I go outside and go up through the moon pool.
Do you see your landing? Do you see the landing pad?
Radiation detected.
Yes.
Is your ship there? Because I don't see you at all.
I just went to the landing pad and summoned my ship.
Yeah, for some reason I don't see you at all.
Yeah, I'm here.
Extreme radiation detected.
Do you see me?
And now I'm going back to the teleporting room.
Yeah, I think you're desynced.
And unfortunately, I can't help that.
Extreme radiation detected.
Oh well.
Did you take off? Did you take off?
No, not yet. I was going to go to one of your other bases, but it won't download the data.
Extreme radiation detected. Extreme radiation detected. Extreme radiation detected. Technology recharge. Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I'm walking back to the underwater base. So I have to
Okay.
do a settlement resolution at my settlement. Uh-huh. This room is no longer full of dirt. and the base has loaded.
Good.
And my ship has just sunk to the ocean floor. Don't know why, because it has floaties.
It's parked.
No, it's sort of bouncing up and down, partially under the ground. And it's now under the ground. Now it's floating above the ground. It's not happy. And that's because it's not supposed to land under the water. Okay, that was fun while it lasted. And the No Man's Sky server is offline. So it's not even going to attempt to download any more of your bases.
Well, for me, it's active.
Oh, it's back on again. But it won't download any data.
Yeah, it's offline for me too now.
Oh my goodness. It's so late that two YouTubers I normally watch in the mornings have already uploaded.
Say what?
Well, I watch a couple of YouTubers. One's a guy called Bemo Guinness, and he is currently doing a playthrough of Icarus. He normally plays. He's an Ark player, but he's gotten a bit pissed off with the way that Ark keeps fucking around with stuff, and so he decided to have a go at Icarus. He's doing a really nice job, and he's at like the final level of technology, and so he's trying out the cooking, because in Icarus, cooking different foods that you eat affect your body in different ways. They help with your stamina, your stats, sometimes helps gain extra XP or consume less oxygen. And he's trying out all the advanced recipes, which take multiple steps, like planting a garden to grow wheat, grinding the wheat into flour, turning the flour into pastry, and then with the pastry, making things, various pies with the pastry from other ingredients he's either grown or hunted. So that's what this episode. And of course, the other one is just uploaded. He's uploaded a day late because he had some problems with some music that got copyrighted or something, which is unusual because he usually gets. The other person is William, and that's a Rust, and he plays Rust.
Well, if anyone needs music, I can contact them. Non-copyrighted music.
Well, he has some people who do his music, but that's what I'm wondering about because he said he posted a message saying it's not out due to some copyright conflicts with music. So it's entirely possible that someone he got music from, one of his sources, decided to sell the same piece of music to someone else who's then it's now it's been copyrighted for some reason. So who knows what's happening there? But all the music he uses is instrumental.
Yep.
And so I don't know exactly where he gets his music from, but he said there was a music copyright issue, which I think is weird. But the thing is, he's a large enough YouTuber, like over 1 million subscribers. He's a large enough YouTuber that he may not be using non-copyrighted music. He might actually be purchasing music and using copyrighted music. So who knows? It was just unusual because usually he's my Sunday morning viewing. But BMO had posted, so that was good. But now BMO's posted another one because a couple of episodes ago he got cows. Because in Icarus you can get cows and milk the cows and turn that milk into milk things or butter, or turn the milk into cheese and make pizza. That's provided you've made the pizza dough out of you're growing yeast and wheat to make the pizza dough. It's a full-on craft. It's a game with lots of crafting, but also lots of. There's always something to do, whether it's building or crafting or resource gathering or hunting or exploring, because the map's very large. But yeah, it's a very good game. And it's one of those games that you gain new technologies and tools and stuff like that by earning experience. At each experience level, you get points to distribute through the tech tree. So you get to choose which technologies. And you can gain experience by doing even the simplest things. So that's quite a lot of fun. Well, I think it is. That's a more sort of serious-based survival game rather than like, even though it's on another planet, there's very few, not a lot of sci-fi or fantasy stuff to it.
Okay. Well, I have to
I'm sure
check it
you'll
out
enjoy it.
when... Does it have a tutorial or something when you start the game? Like
No,
you have to you have to do something before anyone can join your session.
no.
Okay.
And if you can die pretty quickly, even if it's an easy mode. You can.
So you're
It's
telling
a
me that
survival game.
you're telling me that
Survival game.
you're telling me that they have my favorite feature in the game,
Yes,
dying.
you can be struck by lightning.
Oh, that's fun. Have been smitten.
Yes, but you see, in the beginning of the game, where you're building your house out of wood, building a beautiful log cabin, it can all burn down in a second because the storms are deadly. It's entirely possible for lightning to strike your house and burn it down. Or if you haven't cleared all the underbrush from around your house and trees from around your house, lightning could strike a tree 100 meters away and start a forest fire, which will spread to your house and burn it down. Or the wind could knock a tree over onto your house and smash a big hole in it.
Fun.
The weather in this game is a factor. It's not like here where it affects your environment. So, I mean, if you were out in bad weather in Icarus, it slows you down. You lose stamina, you lose strength, you lose everything gradually until you get under shelter. And sometimes in the beginning of the game, when you don't have a shelter, you've literally got to, if you've managed to build yourself a pickaxe, is you tunnel a small hole into a boulder and crouch there until the storm's over. But Icarus throws you right in the deep end. And it's not. You learn pretty quickly.
Okay.
And you do. The atmosphere is not very breathable, so you do have to find oxygen. You do have to find water. And until you have the technology to purify it, every time you drink water from a water source, you risk getting dysentery or something like that, a bacterial infection. And of course, there's food. You've got to hunt your own food, or you can. I mean, there's plenty of berry bushes and stuff like that you can live off. You can be a complete vegetarian in this game.
I will be complete vegetarian.
But you still have to kill animals.
I will not harm
Because
any animal.
Or you require their food and their leather.
I will stay naked forever.
Another thing is, when you come down to the planet, you're not naked.
Damn
You're
it.
wearing an environment. You're wearing an environment suit.
It's not like in Rust. God damn it.
No, it's not like in Rust. You're wearing an environment suit, which you can craft armor which fits over the top of it. But yeah,
That's
it sort of
messed
takes
up.
you through. It takes you through various sort of technological levels, like Stone Age, and then like you're very primitive, and then you learn how to get the skills to use metals, and then soon you're making things with biofuels, and then electricity. So it does go through, like Ark, it does go through the full sort of gamut of technology. And there's a space station sort of in orbit which you can order extra goodies down from if you earn money. You can do like side quests on the planet. It's like being here, like here in No Man's Sky, and having a computer that you can go to and it will have a mission and go and collect, a bit like the mission center up in the space stations. You know, go do this mission and get this payment. You can do the same thing down at Icarus. You do a mission, you get payment, and then you use that payment to buy goodies up in the space station. If you
Well,
want, if you know, things to make your life easier.
I will be asking quite a lot of questions. So it's not worth just telling me now.
Oh, believe me, I'm not even telling you anything. And I don't think you'll need to ask a lot of questions. It's most of the stuff is pretty self-explanatory. And it's a survival game, so of course, when you get onto the planet, you start picking stuff up. But I will be there, not immediately there, because I have to wait for you to start a game before I can join it. And because it's character based, see, the character that you take down with you to Olympus, if you get the other maps, when you leave Olympus, you can take that same character with all of its stats and all of its experience to the new maps. So when I join you, I will not be using my maxed level character with all the skills. I'll be coming down as a level 0 like you. Except that I just have knowledge of what to do.
I will be level 100.
Level 60 is the maximum.
No, it's 100.
I wish it was. I really do.
I will be 100.
I mean, technically, I'm level 600 and something, because I've played with my level 60 character for so long. You see, when you gain experience, you get 2 sets of points. You get what are called blueprint points, which you then use to unlock blueprints in the technology tree.
Like
And then there are...
in Imperium.
Just trying to think. Yes. But you also get talent points. And talent points are things that give you personal skills.
Yeah, because we're talented.
But the thing is, I mean, I think you get like about 3 to 4 points per experience level. I can't remember, depending on the experience level. However, once you hit level, you cannot fill all the talents by the time you hit level 60. At level 60, once you hit level 60, there are no more talent points. And so if you don't choose carefully, and there are a lot of talents, a lot. It's very extensive.
You
Some
do
of the
know that I
talent-
have everything.
And then, but the thing is with the blueprint points, is even when you get to level 60, you won't have unlocked everything. But you can keep repeating level 60 and you get talent points each time. So eventually you can fill out the tech tree. But you cannot fill out the talent trees. Because they're just too big. Like there's a whole tech tree just for using knives, or for bows and arrows, or for spears, or firearms, because you do eventually get to develop firearms. There's one for cooking and planting. There's one for resource gathering, one just for survival, one for your body, one for what was it? Hunting. There's a couple of pages of talent trees. It's quite an extensive game. There's a lot to do. But it's my favorite. And it's still, I suppose, technically in development. Every single week there's a new update where they add something, where something new is added. I mean, sometimes it might be something that other players have requested, like it could be like stone signs. So rather than having wooden signs, you have stone signs. It could be something like that they've added to the game because it's been requested. But there is a patch every Friday or every Thursday. Yeah, it's every Thursday. I mean, it's Friday for me because I'm ahead of everyone else.
Well, it's
And it
time.
has
It's
and it
time
has
to.
fishing if you like. It's time to. Oh my God! Have I stayed awake and reached the end of the stream?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm just ending it about half an hour early. So I can do other stuff
Well,
before I have to.
5.5 hours is enough.
Yeah.
But there's not a lot more that you can accomplish in this game.
We have reached, I think, the peak. We will be returning to this game from, I don't know, here and then. But it's
Well,
time
look,
to move on.
but thing is, you own this game now,
Yes.
and look, they will do more updates.
Yes.
Even though a lot of our free updates you have been testing for the new game, there'll be still more updates and more expeditions, but also probably starting. It's now November, so probably starting near the end of this month or beginning of December. They'll open up some of the old expeditions. So people who haven't played some of the previous expeditions, like Expedition 1 and 2, can have a chance. I don't know which expeditions they will have, but usually at the end of the year, they do a couple of weeks where you can repeat old expeditions and get them under your belt because some people don't have them, which I might do some of the old expeditions. So I don't, since I'm missing probably about 8 or 9 of them, including the last 2.
Well,
I think the last expedition I did was the gas giants, and you didn't have to go through all that process to get the drive. But in your spare time, if you want to do the current expedition, if it's still going, it might be worth doing because they've patched it. And they patched it yesterday or the day before. But this will always be a good game to come back to, even if you want to start a new game. Because it is a good game. I just get very frustrated at it sometimes.
yeah. Well, let's end the stream.
Goodbye, stream.
For those millions of people who are watching. Next time we'll have Icarus. someone's gonna be ecstatic.
I'll be very happy. I love Icarus.
Well, see you
I
next
mean,
Sunday.
if you don't, I mean, if you see then, I mean, if you don't want to be terribly, terribly surprised, you should watch a playthrough on YouTube.
I
Watch
prefer
the first
be
10 minutes.
I
Watch the first
prefer
5 minutes.
I prefer to be very surprised.
Okay.
And be very annoyed. Well, I'm ending the stream.
Oh, let me. Goodbye, stream. I'm just going to teleport to a place where I have a save point.
Good idea.